Hi, good morning. It's Lily aka Hanabira here. Welcome back to the barn. Oh, yay! I can talk again on my stream. Well, even though it's not my normal voice yet, but at least I can talk. So no muted stream for today. Hello. I finally can say hi to you directly. Hello, welcome. Hello, Mr. Poco. Hello, Ami. Hello. Also, hello, any other piggies here. Thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate your support. How was your day all? Well, even though I can talk already, I think I will not speak too loud or too much today. I do not want my cough to come again. I think it always comes every time I speak a lot lately. So yeah. At least you can hear my voice today. Anyway, today is the 1st of August. At least in my place, okay, it's already August here. So it's already a new month and yay, it's my birthday month. Clap. Please don't forget that there will be a special event happening next week on my stream because next week it will be my birthday week, meaning that special event will be happening. I actually kind of forget to prepare my whiteboard again today. But well, you can check the details on my Twitter and also on my Discord server about the event that will be happen next week. There are two main events that I want to hold during my birthday week. The first event is emote party where you can get emotes from me for only $5 and it's only during this stream. That's why next week I will be trying to stream longer than usual, even though I cannot guarantee how long my stream will be, but let me try. I will at least try to do streaming more than 3 hours. But I think you cannot expect me to do longer than 5 hours. I'm not sure. But well, I will try my best to have an endurance for that, at least for next week. And then besides the emote party, I will also have a special discount for my commission, one of my commission actually, and it will be for animated PNG tuber, which you can check on my Fijan, and it will be for limited slot. I will only open for 5 slots, and it's not only during my birthday stream but on my birthday week. So the special discount, it will happen from 4th of August until, wait, let me check the date. Until 10, okay, 4th August until 10th of August. Mark your calendar, guys. Well, once I open the slot on my Fijan, I am sure you will receive the notification if you follow me on Fijan. But still, mark your calendar so you won't miss it. Okay? Good. Oh, nice. Happy to hear that. How about you? I'm good. Yeah, my day so far has been good. It's still noon, but yeah, it's been good. I already have my breakfast. I cook chicken soup today. I finally cook this dish. It's not that I'm crafting for this dish, okay? It's just whenever I got sick, I don't know, it's like one of my comfort food. Well, I think it's because in general I just love soup-based dish. So yeah. And then right before the stream, I got a sudden visit from my parents, so I kinda prepared the stream in a rush. But good to know I'm not late. Oh, talking about late, you know what? 2 days ago, I think it was 2 days ago. Is it 2 days ago? Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago during my stream. I do not know what happened to my PC, but somehow the time on my PC the setting just changed without I realize it. Somehow my time in my PC, it's just late than the normal time. It's 30 minutes late than the normal time. I don't know why it changed suddenly. I didn't even do anything. So I just realized it at night that apparently I start my stream late for 30 minutes. That makes sense. I mean, I remember, well, I also have a friend who also do stream around the same hours as mine. And then when I was waiting my stream to start, I just browsing on YouTube, right? And then I see that she already went live, and I'm questioning it for a bit because why she suddenly start early? I mean, it's 30 minutes early for her to start her stream than usual. But I didn't think much about it and just start my stream just like usual, 12 p.m. according to my PC time, okay? Without I realized that something wrong with my time in my PC. And then later at night, on that day, there was a 3D Live concert from one of Hololive talent, Hosho Marin. I came to her live, and then I also realized something, that why this 3D Live also started earlier, 30 minutes earlier. That's why. That's the time I have my suspicion towards my time on my PC. I mean, it's an official event, so I'm not sure if they will start this stream earlier than the actual time they already announced, right? And then I just check on my phone and my other clock. Basically, okay, so it's my PC. It's my time on my PC that's wrong for this day. But I already changed it, okay? I already changed it, so it already back to normal. Not sure what's happening to PC-kun. I wonder if it happens for days, but I just don't realize it. Anyway, yeah, that's about the time. Today, I will be continuing this art. Oh, how nice. I have 3 days straight stream doing art after 2 weeks without art stream, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. After my rest, I somehow just got motivation to draw. Maybe I just miss drawing. Also, with the fact that I already completed my commission from July, that's why maybe I just feel that I have more freedom to work on my personal art. Anyway, let me mention about it again. It's actually a redraw. Yeah, it's a redraw from art from Deko Nina newest song titled Cherry Pop. And the original artist who drew this illustration is actually Shigure Ui. Please check them out. Please check the music. Please support the original artist. I actually have interest to draw the other pose for this one. In the MV, there are how many illustrations? But for the main illustrations, I believe there are 2 illustrations drawn by Shigure Ui, and I am actually interested to draw the other one, but I cannot guarantee that. Unless for now, I have that on my to-do list, and I already draw a sketch actually, but I'm not satisfied with it yet. That's why I will put that aside for now. And just focusing on this one first. Let's just finish this one first. So from the last stream, yeah, I managed to work on the base color. Also, I changed the jacket color here. Before it was blue, right? It was this one. I deliberately still save this. I do not want to change it completely. Just in case using pink doesn't really complement the overall look of the art. Well, the reason why I choose this color is because I just want to put my own brand color to this art. Because blue is for Miku, right? I mean, Miku's color in blue, while I'm not. That's why I tried to change the jacket color. But let's see after we finished all the coloring, which color works more. Hello, Kira-kun. Welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. How was your day, by the way? I finally can talk again. Yay! Anyway, finally yesterday I uninstalled my plugin for doing multi-streaming, and I tried another plugin. Seems it works. Oh no, wait, my model is frozen. Seems it works, but let's pray no scuffle happen, or worse, something crashed. Let's not jinx it, okay? Aman. Udah Jumat aja ya. Cepet sekali ya. Yeah, it's already Friday. Feels so fast, right? Always the worst when it crashes. I know, right? That's the worst. I mean, for now, I can tolerate my streaming session got restarted. But when my OBS crashed, oh, that's really annoying. Because that means I need to open all of the app again. At least when my stream session got restarted, at least it will restart automatically, right, on Twitch, and I can just leave a chat there so you know what happened. But when my OBS crashed, yeah, I also crashed out IRL. Hello, my model. Hello, VTS. Hello. Okay, there you go. There you go. So the past 2 days, my art streams for the past 2 days, it was muted streams. So I think that's the reason within 2 hours I can have proper progress. For today, because I can finally talk again on my stream, let's see how far I can go. That's always be a big distraction, right? Drawing while yapping. Yapping is really good. I like yapping streaming. Actually, same. I mean, in general, IRL, I am not really that talkative. And that's always one of the things that I have concern about when I streaming. Will I have any topics to talk about on stream? I mean, even though I already, sometimes I do prepare notes about topics, what I want to talk about on stream. But there are days when I don't really prepare myself, to be honest. And those days, yeah, just like today actually, I have nothing to prepare. And yeah, I have those days when I don't really have something to talk about on stream. And well, yeah, I think for now, I just learned to just let it be. I mean, We have those days when we don't have things to talk about, right? And then when you go offline and do things offline, you, oh my god, yeah, that's so relatable. Oh my god, that's so valid. 100% true. Yes. Yes, absolutely. But somehow I believe that most streamers actually do that. I think that habits come from streaming as well. Somehow, during off stream, when I do something, not recently, after I start streaming, I tend to narrate what I'm doing IRL. But I consider that as a practice. Because when we are doing streaming, we need to narrate things, right? So yeah, let's just let it be and consider it as a practice. Where was that energy when you needed it? Exactly. That's super relatable. And then when we go live, somehow everything that I already prepared on my brain about the topics that I want to talk about, it just poof. It's just gone. Even though I can say that I am not nervous when I hit the live button, but still it just suddenly gone. The topics that I already prepared on my mind, the scenarios that I already prepared on my mind, it's just gone. I don't know why. Going live, drop dead, offline. Okay, there was this one time prostitute on the podcast. Well, I know when that happens to us IRL, we need to take a note if we really want to put an effort, right? I mean, yeah, we can take a note about the topics that suddenly comes out in our mind when we do something off stream, and then we can talk about it on stream. I know, we can do that. But yeah, that's just theoretically speaking, right? Eh? Okay. Props to streamers who do their streams every day. I actually amazed how they always have some things to talk about on stream. Actually, one of the reason why I have my schedule like now, I do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday actually. Either Saturday or Sunday. The reason why I always have offline day in between is because I want to give it the time to myself to prepare some topics to talk about. I mean, if I do it every day, well, it doesn't have to be every day. For example, just like this week, I do my stream from Wednesday, Thursday, and this Friday, so it's 3 days straight. I just have, what is it? I just have a worry that I might not have some things to talk about, because every day I don't really have something different happening to my life anyway. It's just the same routine as usual. There are some rare times when you'll get a good run in on stream, and then you feel satisfied that you're streaming that day. What kind of stream do you usually do, Okami? Mm. Or should I start with the coloring today? Maybe the top first? The top. Alright. I actually have it on my to-do list that I want to draw my OC myself in a school uniform, but in full body. But not this one. Other illustration. I haven't drawn the sketch, but yeah, it's on my to-do list. Actually, I want to make illustration for my loading screen, but until now I haven't come up with an idea. I've been browsing for arts to help me find inspiration, but somehow I haven't got any enlightenment yet. But it's okay. I mean, with art we cannot just force things to happen, right? I really want to try to make a... I'm still not sure actually whether bust up illustration or a full body. That will be challenging to me, to be honest. But since it's a personal art, meaning there won't be any deadline happening, right? So I guess I can take the challenge for that. And I want to try do a little animating for the art. And I want to make it as my loading screen. But still, I still cannot decide about the pose. Not really, actually. I already decide the pose. Not really decide. How do I say it? Like, I know what I want to do, but I still cannot find references that can help me to draw what I imagine. Mainly casual games. Oh. Collab a lot with my VTuber sister. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Talk about my series and its lore. Talk about... Having a collab is really fun. It's fun ideas. But you know, the challenge? It's to find those people who we can collab with. Once we have... oh my god. Once we have VTuber friends that we find click to our vibe. Oh my god, that's such a happiness, right? Oh, wait a minute. Give me a second. I just noticed something happening on my streaming on Red app. Wait a minute. Why it doesn't show my stream though? Oh, okay, okay. It shows. It shows. When it comes to my VTuber sister, I'm not sure if it's even called a collab anymore. She kinda just drags me along and I'm I guess she's just too comfortable with you. It's comforting to have friends together when we are doing live, right? Ooh. Talking about collab, doing collab in VTuber community, I actually do respect those VTubers who always open with collabs to strangers. How do they get the energy to do that? I mean, meeting new people can be a challenge, at least for me, okay? Not all people we meet, they will click with our vibe. And, well, I personally cannot really, open myself too easily to strangers. So yeah, that's why I actually respect those VTubers who, can just talk with strangers and just do collab, even though they maybe before they start streaming, maybe they only have a little talk before. That's cool. That's such a skill. I could never do that. Same. I'm just afraid during the stream there will be awkward silence. Maybe it will be easier if it's not one-on-one. If it's there are maybe more than 2 people, I think that's still doable. And if we are playing a game, I think that's still doable. But if it's like one-on-one, I think that's different story. Okay, I will start drawing, by the way. Where do I start? Oh my god. I think that's too soft. Let's just block the most obvious place that need shading first. Actually, the color, it's not too visible on screen. Hmm. I really like your art style. Ah, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Eh? I am not muted, right? I'm not muted, right? No, I believe I don't. I was just coloring my art. That's why I am being silent. Hello. Hi, by the way, Vita, and also. What? Wait a minute. How do I read it? I love sucking lemons. You were locked in. Yeah, after half an hour yapping, I guess I should start doing the art. Actually, this year, it's been how many months? 7 months. And now that I look up at my art folders again, actually this year I don't really draw regular illustrations that much. Mostly this year I work on bases, your character here type of works, and then also what else? GB, emotes. Yeah, I think this year I rarely draw custom illustrations. Well, for now, since last month, I think I also closed my commission for custom illustrations. I don't know. I just want to focus more on bases for now because I don't know. Lately, I think it's been 3 months or more. It's a bit hard for me to draw custom illustrations for commission. Okay, for commissions. That's why behind the screen, behind works, I still try to work on commission. I still work on real illustrations just like this one, just to practice. Or not, I will forget how to draw. But I will just consider it as a practice for myself before I open my custom illustration commission again. I don't know, I just do not want to open my commission for custom illustrations while I do it half-heartedly. Yeah, I do not want to do that. That's why I just decided to just close it for a while, even though I'm not sure when I will open it again. But I still accept commissions for other services though. Maybe I just have a slight burnout with custom illustration? I'm not sure. I want to commission you soon. Oh, I will be happy to help you. Of course, Vita. Your emotes are crazy cute too. Thank you, thank you. I'm preparing to create another pack soon, but I think I will be starting working on it late August, I guess, because on August, on August I still want to promote the first pack first while I'm working on the second pack, and then hopefully I can execute it too on September. I want to do a basis for animated emotes. I already have some ideas on my mind. I just need to find some times to work on it. I need to update my emote something fierce. Ah. You'll do great. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, next week I have special. Excuse me for promotion. Actually, next week I have a special promotion for my emotes during my birthday stream during 5th to 7th of August. For the emotes, the emote bases that I'm listed on my VGen. You can get those for $5 only during those 3 days, during my stream specifically. So if you want to get that emotes for super affordable price, feel free to join. Yeah. But the shading really too soft. We'll change that later. Let's just block the place first. No. Is it this one? Doing shading for clothes folding is actually still a homework for me to learn. Because even until now, I just work on it based on intuition. And also reference, of course. That's why sometimes it just sucks when I cannot find reference for the type of shapes that I wanna do. Even though I know there's no such thing like perfect reference, right? I mean, if there is a perfect reference, that means I just recreating it. I'll be there. I'll even put it on my phone. Ah, thank you, thank you. I will expect your attendance then. Halo Legend Segar, hello hello. Gimana nih hari Jumatnya? I check out your feature, it's very cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I put it in request too. Oh wait, let me open it now. Let me open it now. Actually, I'm happy because this month I managed to complete my commission before the deadlines. That's why these 3 days I can just focus on my personal art and just do chill art stream. It does feel different, you know, when I can work on personal art after I complete all of my works. Then working on art in betweens of commission work. I don't know, it just feels different. Because, of course, I don't need to rush things, right? It's kind of funny actually, because my main job, I would say, is a freelance artist, right? So, mostly I will draw to work. But, how do I take a break? It's actually also by drawing too. What a loop! What a loop! Sorry, I just check your request and then the deadline. I'm sorry, it's just too funny. You put 2,125. Okay. That's such a long deadline. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me 100 years to work on my commission. You are so kind. Oh my goodness. Baru pulang Jumatan langsung lihat yang segar gini. Jangan lupa makan dulu. Makan siang, makan siang. I tried to put 3,000. Okay. But it wouldn't let me, of course. That's different. What's the name? Millennia? I actually just know that we can put 100 years ahead for the deadline. I thought the max is only 2 years. Yeah, I just checked the request, but for the what is it, the proposal, I will send it later after my stream. Okay, but I already check it. Thank you so much, by the way, for the request. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I wanted to give my artists the most time they meet. Actually, even though I don't really work on regular commissions right now. By the way, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, even though I don't really work much on the regular illustration, custom one, I mean, I actually am having fun doing brainstorming for making bases, for emotes, for banner, and I'm working on other animated PNG tuber. Yeah, I'd love to work on other animated PNG tuber actually. And also adoptables. It's been fun. It's been fun. Maybe because the last 3 years I focus more on working on custom illustrations, so I don't really have the freedom to work on my own ideas. Maybe that's why I have a slight burnout doing custom illustrations. That's why this year I make it as my goal to just focus on making bases. I mean, even though making bases, I still need to do my research, right? It's basically just the same. It's just I can focus more on my ideas this year, which is nice. It feels like I'm exploring something new. Hello, hello, King Pendragon. Good morning to you. Good morning. Yeah, super early morning to you. I guess it's not morning. It's not morning yet. Yeah. Do you consider 1 a.m. as morning? Not morning down? Or still night? By the way, chat. I think I still call it night. For 3 a.m., I will call it at dawn. 4 a.m., it will be morning for me. It's still night. Yes, it's still night. I consider anything up until sunrise as night. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think people use dawn. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I need light. No, 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 no. Evening is like 3 to 4 hours around sunset. After it's dark, it's nighttime until it's light again. Then it's morning until 12, which is afternoon. I suddenly just remember about the thing my English teacher taught me back then at school about time. I remember she or he, I don't remember. She, I guess. She taught that it's evening unless you are going to say goodbye to the other person. So yeah, even though it's at night and you just meet other people, you can just say good evening as the greetings. I just remembered English isn't your first language. Yes, it's not. It's not. That's how I think of it, at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's right, of course. You are natural though, and I'm so happy you guys can get what I mean. I'm happy you can understand me, to be honest. Frankly speaking. Because sometimes in the middle of me talking and explaining something, sometimes, more than sometimes, I just forget vocabs. I believe I will be more talkative if I use my mother language. But well, it's my choice. It's my choice to do streaming with English, so... But I would say that I'm not really good at picking up jokes sometimes. I mean, it's an excuse. I can just say because it's not my first language, right? So my brain is just buffering. I need more time to process the jokes in my brain. I cannot speak any other language. Oh, isn't at school usually we learn second language? Well, even though it's just basic. Unless you count sarcasm, I would call that as a skill. Yeah, where's my pose here? They do not teach foreign language in primary school in the States. It's an elective. I thought it's like mandatory subject at school, but we can choose what language we want to learn. At some school in my country, they do that thing where the students can choose which language they want to learn. Well, of course, we don't really have that much options, But sometimes in some schools, we have at least three options, if I'm not mistaken. Usually it's Chinese, Japanese, French. English is a must. What else? I think those three are the most, chosen language at school. That's why they open that options to students. But in my school back then, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. It's a mandatory to take English and Chinese subject. Only primary classes are English, social study, math, and science. Of course, we gotta learn our own language, right? Yeah. During my elementary school, I even have 4 subjects for language. It was Indonesian, of course, Indonesian, and then English, Chinese, and also Japanese. It's one of local language in Indonesia, since in Indonesia there are a lot of local languages here. And yeah, so I had 4 subjects for language only. That's a lot. But language is one of my favorite subjects, so I don't mind. Physical education is optional? That's interesting. Hey, I see. Why? I believe most students will take the class, right? I mean, even though I myself, I don't really enjoy physical activity, but physical education is one of the fun subject, I would say. Because we can just play in quotation, like, right, with our friends. Because we don't need to be in class during PE and just sit down listening to the teachers. Oh, but I heard from Atlas from news, and also, of course, talking about this, it's based on what's happening in my place. Okay, I heard that school nowadays, they don't really do that anymore. You know, when we just come to class, sit down and listening to the teachers, one-way communication. Because nowadays at school, I think they just focus more on activity, on projects, on presentations. And I think that's really nice for the students, because they can get involved, right? They're not just listening, they're not just a passive student. So it's nice in a way, even though that means they will have more homework at home because of the projects and stuff. But that means at school they have more activities. We got a good selection of different physical activity classes to choose from when I was in school. Wait, I don't really get it. What do you mean by different physical activity classes? Yeah, same. That same. I was very focused in standardized tests. Yes, it was the same for me too. I think nowadays, for some schools, okay, just for some schools, I think they don't really do that anymore. I mean, they don't only judge their students based on tests only. Different physical activity classes like different sports or weightlifting? Whoa. We can choose that? Not we. I mean, you. Mm. Okay. I tried weightlifting and was super sore. Well, I guess that's not surprising. Definitely, we need a lot of stretching before and practices, right? Of course, our muscles will surprise if we just suddenly do that. But that sounds fun for a class, really. I'm going to sleep. Okay, okay. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Why, my model? It feels like I'm sleeping. I don't. I don't. Okay. Hmm. I guess it's okay. Is it too much? No, right? No, I guess not. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I wanna try if I use darker color for the shading. Ooh, is it too dark? Hmm. Nope. I prefer. I prefer this one. It feels so quiet without music. I know I'm turning on my BGM, but it's just different, right? It's just different. Also, I don't monitor my BGM, so that's why for me it's quiet. Okay, I'm turning on my music. I'm still using my playlist from yesterday and 2 days before because it's not finished yet. I have many songs on my playlist. But I think some of them are already played because yesterday I put it on shuffle. And today I'm turning it off. But I think excuse me for those from the red app because that means it will be quiet for you since I am only turning on the music on the purple app. Let me know if the music is too loud for you. Hmm? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Okay. No, it needs to be darker than this. It's not that visible because of the checkered pattern, right? Blue. Okay. Hmm. Oh my god. It's the hair time. It's the hair time. Now we'll work on the headband first. Hmm. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Kurokaze. Thank you so much for hopping in. How you doing? I finally I can talk today. I can properly say hi to you. Yes, I can talk today. Finally. I'm working, so I'm at the office. Oh, okay. I hope you can stay focused while listening to me. No, no, no. Not listening to me, listening to my playlist, okay? I actually do that too back then when I was still working from for I mean for corporate. I also do that, working while listening to other people streaming. I guess everyone doing that. Eh, oh no, wrong layer. Actually, I don't do that. The reason I do that, working while listening to other people streaming, I think it's because of my friend. Because back then, my friend who also do streaming, even until today, she always did her streaming during my working hours, but I still want to support her. So, yeah, I just tuning in while I'm working. And somehow it just become a habit. What? Even in a meeting? How can you do that? Don't you have to focus on other people presentation? How do you do that? Hmm. Oops. Yeah. Using earphone? Still, still, how can't you do that? How can't you listening to two voices or even more at the same time? Don't you get confused? What a skill. Hmm. I just asked them to repeat if they ask me anything. Well, I hope you won't annoy the other party. I wouldn't be able to do that for sure. Because for me, listening to more than two voices, I guess, it's just the same as I don't listen to both of them. It's just confusing. I guess it's not only about the listening. Maybe I just realize it as I get older, I think. When I do something, when I listen to other people while I'm doing something, it's just get harder for me to listening to them. I am sure I was doing fine back then, but for now, I cannot really do that. So yeah, when I listen to other people, I just prefer to just stop what I'm doing and listen to them. I guess I got used to it already. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. If it becomes a habit, I think that's understandable. It's time for the hair. When I at home when playing game, I always open Twitch or YouTube. But can you listen to them? I mean, when playing games, don't we usually just get focused in the game? Don't you get overstimulated by listening to many voices? No? Okay. By the way, after I'm drawing, of course, I will have my lunch first, and then I'm thinking to play something. But what is that something? What is that something? Well, actually, I only have two choices. It's either Uma Musume or Once Human. Oh, I actually wanna play Holocure again. It's been a while. It's been a while since the last time I played the game. Also, it's a light game, so I don't need to think that much when I play Holocure. You're done with your drawing? Oh no, I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Later, later. Later after I have my lunch, I'm thinking to go back to play something. I should train my horses. I mean, few days ago, I did some pulls and I got how many? Two, I guess. Two, two SSR horses. Who are they? Maruzensky and also TM Opera. Also, I haven't trained Special Week yet. Oh, I got Beijiro McQueen in the new banner with the wings. I forgot the name, but well, it's McQueen, so I'm happy. But still, it's difficult to train McQueen. Oh my god. I haven't trained the other horses. Few days ago, no, this week, I mostly just trained the first star horses. Because, well, just my assumption, that would be easier to train the first star horses compared to the third star. Uma Musume, yes. Ah, I divided into three. Okay. I don't play that game. It's okay. I guess it's not for everyone. I decided to try the game because of my curiosity. That's all. How is it? Well, surprisingly, I had fun. I enjoyed myself playing the game, even though I don't really play it every day. But still, I had fun playing the game. It's a turn based game where we need to train our horses there to achieve some achievements, of course, so that they can win in the races there. So we basically need to build our horses' career to win the final races, which is URA final. Yeah, that's the final race basically. But of course, we need to train them and we need strategy to train them where we will need proper legacy or parents for our horses, and then proper support cards for our horses, because both the legacy or the parents and the support card, of course, it will affect our horses ability and buffs. Yep. Basically the idea is that it's a horse racing game. But there's a PvP, by the way, in this game. I haven't tried it yet though. We can join other people races. Yeah. We can hold an event there. A race event so that other people can join our race and we can just compete together with other players there. I haven't tried that yet. I'm not sure whether that's just like an open event or it's a closed event, as in I need code to join other people race. Yeah, I'm still not sure about that. I haven't tried it yet, but because I don't have a proper horses for now. I think the highest rank I have for my horse is just B. And it's for my 1-star horse. I'm not sure my horses can compete in the races, especially if it's for PvP. Does it got co-op? Oh no, it's not co-op game. Hmm. Oh, and of course, there are stories there, of course. We got lores for every horses there, based on the real horses, which is cool. Do you race with other player or it's just NPC? Both. Both, yeah. But of course the focus it's with NPC, it's PvE. PvP is just like other feature of the game. But again, I haven't tried it, so I'm not really sure how it works. I think I just joined other people room to join their race, but of course, the room it needs to be full so that we can run the race, right? That's why usually it has a schedule for that. I have to join the event first, and then it will notify me when the event will happen. Maybe I should try to join it later if I found one, of course. That's why I'm not sure whether it's like an open event or just closed event where other player needs to share their codes first to other players so that we can join. I think I will need codes. Real horse? Yes, actually, they are based on the real horses. Real horse racing, real racing horse. Some of them, especially the 3 stars, those horses that appears on the banner, they're actually based on IRL horses. That's why they are the developer. They're using the real lore of the horses. The characteristics, the personality is actually based on the IRL horses. Of course, some of them are just NPC. I mean, a character made by the developers, of course. We have some of those too in the game. But I think for those horses who appears on the banner, most of them are real horses IRL. Gender bend horses. Right. That's actually true. That's actually true because in the game, all of the horses are girls. While in real life, I think most of them are males, no? Such lore. I know, right? And it's just so interesting because well, basically this game is it's not new, but it's pretty new for global, right? And just from this game itself, it triggers people interest in the real horse racing. It's really fascinating to see that. Well, I'm not sure about in other people places, but I'm talking based on my place here. I think the players here they become have more interest in local horse racing because of this game. That's really cool. From a game, it sparks people interest. Not all horses are a girl. Yes, of course. In real life, it's not. But in the game, every horses they become female. That's why the title is Uma Musume, or in literal meaning, it's horse daughter. No, we all just got to go. Well, I mean, I believe many people will have interest with anime girl, right? That's why they just turn every horse into female characters. Mm. Oh my goodness. Mm. Okay, I should remind myself that I shouldn't do complicated rendering for the hair. Because for the overall look for this art, it's actually not that not complicated. What is it? I don't do detail rendering for this art. I think that's one of the things that I realized it after working on many custom illustration. I find it that I tend to, what is it, want to do more with the rendering. However, sometimes doing more, it doesn't always mean that it will become good for the overall look for the art. So for now, I'm currently learning how to do less for the rendering. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Hmm. Wait a minute. Let me think. Let me think. How do I color this? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying. I am just trying. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure. Not really sure about this part. No. I wonder if you can hear me humming from my mic. I'm not sure if my mic has that sensitivity for humming because from my setting, sometimes I think it's depending on the decibel. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, when I do testing for my mic, sometimes I don't catch myself humming, but I'm just wondering. Mm. How is it? Oh, you can hear it? Okay. Maybe this part I don't need it. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me try to duplicate the layer first and then erase this part here. Okay, I will have my meal break first. So, see you in 15 minutes, I guess. Enjoy my playlist, I guess, while I'm having my meal. Okay, I'm back. It's the right time as the songs just finished. Okay, let's try again with the here. How's lunch? Good. I eat the same meals just like my breakfast. Well, that's what I usually do. I just cook once a day in the morning, and I usually wait, my eyes. And I usually eat the same meals for a day, just to be efficient. Do you usually cook in the morning or at night? I know some people like to cook at night. How do you call that? Food prep? Yeah. I know some people like to do food prep the day before, and then so that in the next few days they just need to reheat the dish that they already cooked before. That's also efficient, right? Especially if you have work, 9 to 5 work. I think it's better to do it that way, doing food prep before, just to make sure you have decent meal every day. I just cook the same meal every day. I know some people cannot eat the same meal on the same day. But I think that's just a habit, right? I used to like that as well because when I still living with my parents, well, of course, I have the privilege every day. My mom always cooks different meals every day. And sometimes we have different meal in the morning and at night. Well, since I need to go to school and my parents need to go to work, so usually my mom just pack me lunch, and usually it's just the same meal for my breakfast. But for dinner, usually my mom cook different dish. So during my college days, I guess, yeah, I kind of have difficulty in adjusting myself because I kind of have this habit that I need to eat different meals, and it has to be warm meals. I don't like cold meals. But well, I think during college days, it's also the times when I start to humble myself because I live uh in different place from my family. So yeah, I have to adjust my lifestyle, especially about food. I guess that's the time when I start doing okay with eating the same meals on the same day, or even for at least 2 days or 3 days. I think it still works with me. Especially now that I have to cook for myself, I just try not to be picky eater. Yeah, I would say that was like a privilege, right? When I have a mom who cook me warm meals every day. I was so naive, to be honest, because until high school, I never realized that was a privilege. I mean, during college, I get to meet more people, right? Of course, I get to meet more people. And then that time, I just realized it that not all of my friends have the same experience with me. Yeah, that's why I start to appreciate my mom's cooks more. And I guess that's always the best thing. Uh, that's always be one thing that I always excited about whenever I go back to my parents' house. For me, as long as the food not bad, I can eat it. Okay, nice. Nice. You should be grateful, for not being a picky eater. That's convenient. So far, there is one food I cannot eat every day. Even now, I still cannot eat it. Oh, what is that? Meals that I cannot eat every day. Let me think. What would it be? Hmm, hmm, hmm. I think it would be frozen food. Yeah, I think it would be any kind of food which is frozen, canned, or instant. I think I cannot eat that every day. Once a week is okay, but every day, no. And I never tried that anyway. What about food that you can eat every day? I think I can eat chicken every day. I mean, with chicken is pretty versatile, right? We can make different meals with chicken. So I think I am fine with having chicken every day. I do love beefs, but I don't think I can eat beefs too much. The same as pork, I guess. Pork or bacon, yeah. I love them, but I think I cannot eat that much. If I have to compare it with chicken, I will still choose chicken. Maybe because as I grew up, my mom mostly my mom cooks chicken. Maybe that's why I have more endurance with chicken compared to other meat. I eat fried chicken every day. Hmm. Fried chicken. I wonder if we are visioning the same fried chicken. Is it fried chicken which you marinated with spices or fried chicken with how do I say it? Fried chicken something like a McDonald's sell. I think I will be fine with eating fried chicken every day, but I prefer fried chicken, which is marinated with spices, of course. But but again, I think I will need additional dishes to accompany my fried chicken, like soup or other dish. Well, I think it's soup. I think it's soup. How do I call fried chicken? That McDonald's sell? I think people just call it fried chicken, right? Yeah, I think it's just fried chicken. Crispy fried chicken. Maybe because of the flour, yeah. Flour? Flour. Sorry for the mispronounce. Yeah, I think it's because of the flour in the fried chicken, in the crispy fried chicken. I mean, that's why I cannot eat that much of that type of fried chicken. If it's just a regular fried chicken that we marinated with spices, that's still fine for me. I'm too lazy to cook. I believe most people do. It's just what is it? Situation forced us to cook, right? We need to cook so that we can eat. If I have choice, of course, I do not want to cook. But I need to do it. I need to do it. Sometimes it's just sad at night, at evening, I mean, when I feel hungry and then when I open the fridge, I just see raw ingredients, which means I need to cook first so that I can eat. Sometimes I feel sad. That's indeed one thing I always miss the most about living together with parents, right? I mean, in my parents' house, of course, there's always meals on the table. Not only meals, even fruits, snacks. It's always available in my house. Come to think of it, I think that's one of the favorite thing in my house back then when I was still at school. And then when I'm studying at my room, most of the times my mom always come to my room and then bring fruits to me or snacks to accompany me studying. That's so nice. Wait, For me, I want other people cook and I will just eat it. Of course, we all want that. Of course. Well, today we can just, what is it, subscribe? Subscribe to food catering if you have that type of service in your place. But of course, it costs more money. Uh, hmm. Hopefully, you cannot hear noises because it's the time when it becomes a bit noisy outside of my house. It's expensive indeed. Yes. Ordering food, takeaway. Yes. It's convenient indeed, but it costs more money. Oopsie. Noise? Yes. I mean, during the day, ah, since it's day for me, right? Yeah, sometimes, not sometimes, every day, it's a bit loud outside of my house. So sometimes I'm just worried that you can hear the noises from outside. So you hear noises as well? Of course. For me, of course. Because it's from my neighborhood. So yeah, of course, I can hear it. But for you, chat, maybe you can slightly hear it if I talk. If I don't talk, I think my mic won't pick up the sound. No, no, no. I colored the wrong place. The voice there everywhere. Oh, oh. I think it's different kind of voices. What are you hearing? What are you hearing? Are those voices telling you to play Minecraft? Hi, Akoji. Hello, hello. Thank you for hopping in. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I feel a lot better. I finally can talk on stream today. Even though, well, it's not fully my normal voice, but at least I can talk this much without having coughs. You just awakened now. Now I have a strong need to play Minecraft once again. Riot! Oh my god, it's been a while since the last time I logged in on my Minecraft as well. Was it been a month? 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 I guess so. I need motivation. I need motivation. What should I do? What should I do in Minecraft? Getting a fever? Flu. Flu. The weather's been pretty funny lately. Well, I'm not talking about raining or storm, but it's just, I think it's because of the temperature. Sometimes it's just cold. I feel like half of the month it's been cold and then suddenly it's just become hot. And I guess I kind of have sensitivity to that type of weather. And I always catch flu during that type of season. Some of my friends also got some flu, right? I blame the weather. But for those who live in the capital city, I think it's also because of the pollution. It makes our recovery becomes, what is it, difficult than normal. I never play Minecraft. But that's okay. I actually also just tried Minecraft this year. When was exactly I start playing Minecraft? Maybe May? May, I think, or June? Was it June? I never played Roblox. Have you guys tried it? I know it's just a stereotype, but well, with Roblox, I believe I will meet many minors, right? If I play Roblox, I think that's one of the reason why I do not want to try the game. think I'm okay if I have friends with me playing together, but if it's just me playing the game randomly just to try out by myself, I'm not sure I want to try the game. I think as it's not appealing to me. Oh, I understand that. Yeah, that's understandable. At first, I don't really have interest in Minecraft as well. I I think I have a love and hate relationship with sandbox type of game because in sandbox games, well, of course, we have the freedoms to do whatever we want to do, right? With our own pace. But at the same time, sandbox game needs our creativity, right? To play the game. I think most of the time when I play sandbox games, I just not sure what I want to do in the game. It's fun if we have friends, of course. If we have friends together playing the game, it will be fine for sure. I guess that's one thing that I want to highlight. We will always need our creativity when we play sandbox game. Roblox just seems not for me. I cannot really say why. But have you tried to watch other people playing Roblox? Because actually, I haven't. I haven't really watched other streamers playing it. I just take a peek, I would say. I don't really watch it. I don't think it's fair, to be honest. But yeah, it's just I don't have any interest to get to know the game. I tried before just couple game. All right. With Roblox, we there are different type of game in the game itself. Imagine having friends in 2025. Having friends is okay, but having friends who enjoy the same game as us, that's a bit difficult. Enjoy the same game as us and also play together at the same time? That's a challenge. I don't mind sandbox game, I guess because it's square everywhere. What's wrong with squares? Wait, but Roblox is also pixelated, right? Roblox is also square, no? But well, yeah, with Minecraft, everything is square. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Oops. No, that should be the opposite way. Hmm. Okay, the bun. The bun. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Wait. Hmm. 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 Is it too dark? Hmm. This part here in the middle. We need to not forget Pat the streamer. That would be cool if we have a leaderboard for that, right? A leaderboard for um us to see who spend the most channel points and it what and for what. Uh this song this song means so much for me. Well, I know it's Indonesian song, so it's Indonesian song. So for you who uh don't speak Indonesians, yes, it'd be difficult for you to understand. But for my fellow Indonesian here, it's such a nice song. Of course, I have those days when I feel down. I guess that time it was one of my lowest um self, and this song accompanied me during that time. I always play this song. Well, this song basically the lyric says about how we are not alone, how we actually still have people who still care about us, and it's okay even though during hard times, um, we'll be fine eventually. Basically, the lyric talks about that. I still save the playlist. You know what? During that time, I create a playlist about songs. What is it? Playlist of songs that accompany me during those times. And sometimes I just go back to that playlist and listen to the songs again. I mean, even though that was my lowest point of my life, I feel like there are still some things that I can be grateful for and something that I learned from that experience. So I think it's really nice to go back, even just from listening to the songs, and just reminded myself about those times just to humble me down. And yeah, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Cosmos, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. Hi, hi, hello, hello. How was your day? How was your day? You're just chilling while listening to my playlist. Actually, this is one of my favorite thing to do during streaming because on Twitch we can just play our playlist, right? Without worry about the MCA. And yes, I always make use of this time to compile some songs that I want you guys to listen. Yes, actually, during my streaming, I'm just forcing you guys to listen to my songs. Hmm. Oh, hi, Daffy. Oh, how was your stream? Aren't you streaming? Or you just done with your streaming? Hmm. Actually, this is the last song in my playlist. After 3 days, finally, my playlist is done. Didn't get smacked a lot of times by the monster. All right, you're playing Monster Hunter. Wait a minute. I am frozen. I am frozen. Okay. I'm surprised you're still working. Because usually I just stop my streaming when I'm hungry, right? And I have my lunch, but today I just have my meal break while still streaming. I just paused my stream. And since my iPad, I still have my battery here. And since I still have my motivation to draw, let's just continue to draw. Or maybe I will just play something after this. How are you? I'm good. I can talk again. I can talk again. You know what? I actually feel I'm healthy already. I'm recovered already. Maybe it's just my voice. I just need to get my voice back. Other than that, I think I'm doing good. All right, it's been 3 hours and a half. Don't forget to have your lunch, Duffy. Hmm. I do not want to render it too much, but at the same time, I still feel something is empty. Your also looks cute with the puns. Thank you, thank you. It's a redrawing actually. The original art is from Teko Nina new song Cherry Pop, and it's originally drawn by Shigure Ui. It's a cute pose, so I wanted to draw it. Also, it's a nice practice as a warm up since it's been a while for me drawing this type of illustrations, not chibi. So yeah, redrawing is just like a nice warm up. Hmm. Hmm. You know what, IRL? Every time I work on commissions or personal art, actually, my drawing process includes grunting. I just don't do it during the streams. But yeah, off stream, when I draw something, it includes a little screaming behind the screen. And then after that, I will get back with drawing. And then I will cry again. Scream. Yeah, more like ranting, right? You know, when we just first date with our art, because it's either I'm not sure what I'm doing right now or it doesn't look like what I expected and just I just scream. And then after that I will go back with my drawing again. Ooh. Hmm. Highlights. Well, let's try. I still don't understand how some artists can just do random lines and it just becomes a perfect highlights for the hair. They look very random, but it turns out so good. I know, right? I know they do it randomly. I mean, we can see it. We can see it from the time lapse or tutorials. But somehow, the shape, it turns out good. I think the key is just do not think too much. Hmm. Hmm. I started Uma last night. How was it? How was it? Who did you train? Did you make some pool already? Game is pretty fun. Feels like taking care of child. Making sure to make her happy. Who did you train? Scarlet. All right, we have to train her first, right? It's on the tutorial. Daiwa Scarlet. Did you make some pools? But then I failed in the middle, so I changed to I forgot her name. Well, that's fair. I mean, the horse's name, they're just unique. Maruzensky? Oh, you got Maruzensky. I also got her a few days ago, but I haven't trained her yet. Actually, I haven't trained my 3 stars besides McQueen because, well, with 3 stars, it's more tricky. It's more difficult, I would say, if I compare it to 1 star horses there. Of course. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, actually. I want to get Beijiro simply because she's pretty and have purple hair. Yes, McQueen is pretty. The main story for I'm not sure whether it's for this banner or it's the what is it? The main story of the game. It's mainly focused on McQueen's story, so I think you will love to play the main story. Main story? Was it main story? Yes, main story. Maruzensky. Hi Ki. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just checked the red app because I just tried new plugin and there is no what is it? Special docs where I can see both chat in the same place. So I have to check it one by one. You got Silent Suzuka? I'm actually have interest in her. You get Silent Suzuka? Welcome back, by the way. Did they got anime too? Yes, the Uma Musume. Uma Musume has anime. 2 seasons, if I'm not mistaken. 2 seasons and also a movie? I want to get Silent Suzuka. Her hairstyle is my fave. It's okay, just came by. Hello, hello. Thank you for hopping in. Have you had your meal, Ski? The first time I saw her, I like her design. I think she is one of the main character, right, in the game. In the game and also in the anime, I would say, along with Spatial Week. Hmm. wrong direction. The first idol concert is one of the three who sang in the middle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, I saw a tweet, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, the anime focuses more on Spatial Week and Silent Suzuka. Correct me if I'm wrong though. I haven't watched the anime. Hmm? The game itself shows Week and Suzuka at the start, like the main story. Yeah, and I do expect that the main story, I expect both of them are the main characters. That's why I'm actually surprised when I play the main story. It's actually McQueen's story. That's why I'm assuming maybe that's the main story for this banner. Or maybe the main story, it just starts from McQueen and then we will get to see other horses after that. I mean, I only just finished the first chapter. I haven't started this second chapter yet. But I believe the second chapter it will be about McQueen still. Who do you train? I tried to train all of them actually. Because in the game we need to have parents, right? I mean legacy for our horses to get proper buffs. So my goal is to train as many horses as I can so I can get many horses with B rank at least. Hopefully I try, okay? So that I can use them as my legacy. That's why I haven't trained my 3 stars horses yet. I think that's what makes it a bit difficult to train the 3 stars horses because they need proper buff, both from the legacy and also from the support cards. That's why I'm just focusing myself to train um the first and first no the 1 and 2 stars horses first. You can do that, yes, of course, as long as we have stamina. Stamina, I'm not sure I'm not sure what it calls. In Genshin, they call it resin, right? But yeah, as long as we have stamina for today to train our horse, we can do that. Did you finish any of their stories till the end? Not yet. Not yet. For main story, I only finished the first chapter. And then for the horses lore, I only do McQueen's story for now, but I only unlocked the first four chapter because after that, I think I have to do something first before I unlock the fifth chapter. But I'm sure I can open it right now. They have energy system. Yes, of course. That's understandable. If not, we just bit running the game. Yeah, 100 energy. So in a day we can train 3 to 4 times. Hmm. 3 to 4 times? Yeah. Yes. Three? Yes, three. Four the most. Yes, it requires 30 energy for training one horse. I usually avoid game with energy system. Well, I cannot judge. I mean, I think that actually made a fair system. If not, the player will just speed running the game and they will run out of contents, right? That's understandable. After the energy is gone, got nothing to do anymore. All right, I need red highlights because it's cherry team. But I do have pink highlights. Mobile games always have energy system. Of course, yes. I think that's also a way for the developers, from the developers, so that the players will not play the game 24/7, right? Maybe that's the point, Chad. That's the point. It's so that we won't play 24/7. The developers tell us to get a life. That's their way to make players swipe. I guess so. Oh, by the way, in Uma Musume, actually, it's really interesting about uh the what is it? The buying system. The buying system, is that the right word? Well, anyway, they make it based on our age in Uma Musume. It's actually funny. So for those below 18, I guess, below 18 or below 16, basically for minors, they can only purchase maximum 2000 carats, I think. If I'm not mistaken, it's about 2000 carats. And then if you are below 20, you can purchase 2000 and 2000 2500, I guess. Yeah, around that much. And if you are above 20 years old, you can just purchase above 5000. That's actually funny. In app purchase, yes. Try it when you open the game. A good way to prevent kids making their parents broke. But well, I mean, even if we just lie about our age, they won't know anyway. Because we can just input our birthday manually right in the game. Yeah, we can always fake our birthday. How was your prep for the birthday event? Ah. I'm trying, but since it's my first project, so I think it's better to not expect something big. More like I want to challenge myself to do endurance streaming, even though I'm not sure if it will be longer than 5 hours. But since one of my event is about um emote party where you can get emotes for um hmm, donating during my stream only. That's one of my reason why I tried to do endurance stream. I mean, if I only stream for 2 hours, I don't think people will notice it, right? Hmm. I have decided what I want to do on my birthday, but for my stream on 5th and 7th, to be very honest, I haven't fully decided yet. Like, I know what I want to do, but hmm, maybe I will just let it flow. Do you do any community game on birthday? Oh, you know what? That's actually a nice idea, and I would love to do that. But I think I don't have the confidence to do that yet. Maybe next time for my next project. Since it will be my first project, I want to start small first. Because, of course, there are things I need to learn, right? Especially about technical stuff. Mm. Oopsie. Hmm. It's drawing game? Do you mean Gartic phone? That's definitely on my to-do list. Hmm. Hmm. I think the stick is too small, right? I'm gonna show you my ugly drawing. I mean, I will do the same. When I play Gartic phone, um, I don't really. What is it? I don't really do it that serious. Drawing with the mouse is hard. Wait, you can use iPad. Yeah, and also drawing tablet. You can use that. But still, you know what? Even though I use my iPad, still, I don't really do it seriously actually. Because in Garlic Phone, we are fighting with time, right? Hmm. You can use tabs, but won't you have to connect your iPad to your PC? Ah, yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's why. That's why when it comes to community playing with community, we definitely need to check the technical stuff first. I think it will be easier if we are using drawing tab, right, compared to iPad, because drawing tab just connects to our PC, and we basically just share the website, the browser. Mine just connect to PC and it's done. The perks of having drawing tablet. Yes. I'm so sad about Clip Studio Paint in my PC. Why? Apparently mine was 1.x. 1.x. Oh, okay. That's so old. I have to buy it again. Yes. Oh my god. Back then, I thought I just need to do one-time purchase for Clip Studio Paint and then I can just get the updates. But apparently, no. Apparently, I need to purchase it again. And we cannot just purchase the newest update, right? If I'm not mistaken, we need to upgrade it, right? The second and then the third and the fourth. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Or is that with Live Today? I'm not sure. Was it Live Today or... Oh, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I was surprised about that. If I'm not mistaken, there is what is it? Like a discount if we want to upgrade. But if we want to get the newest update, we need to fully purchase it again, right? Meanwhile, I think they update this software once a year, right? Yeah, I think if it's 1.0, well, that's too old. That's a bit hard because I believe the feature would be different. Now, should I choose pink or blue? Wow, I think I will choose pink. Um, I think I will skip this song. Anyway, let me just stop the song. I mean, now that my drawing is finished, can I say I'm finished? Can I say I'm done? Where's my BGM? Okay, go back to my BGM. Blue pops more. Yeah, from the original drawing, it's blue because it's Miku. Since Miku has blue hair, cyan hair, teal hair, I guess that's why the jacket color originally is blue. I try using pink here because well, my brand color is salmon pink, so that's why I'm just trying to use my own color here. My voice, okay. Yeah, I think it's too loud. Yes. Yeah, since salmon pink is my brand color, that's why I try using pink. Oops. Okay. Background. I will do that later. But actually, I'm planning to crop the art to square canvas. Maybe like this. I will crop it like this. Maybe. Okay, well, not bad. After a while, I haven't drawn any illustrations. I think it's good. Well, since next week there will be emote party, so I will be drawing emotes during my stream. You know what? I'm actually thinking to draw emotes based on my basis, of course. I'm thinking to draw Uma Musume character and just make it free later. Yeah, so that you can get it for free later. But again, I haven't really decided yet. I'm thinking of Uma Musume because, well, it's hype. It's been hype lately. I just want to make, free emotes. That's not my main goal during the stream. Yeah, but haven't decided what character should I draw. Anyway. I wanna change my setup after this because I wanna play something. What is something, by the way? What is something? Now that I talk about Uma Musume, should I play Uma Musume? Uma Girls. Uma Girls. I should open. What's the website again? Well, basically the website for me to check the builds. Let me open the game first. Uma. Okay, time to close my Spotify. Ah, by the way, actually, I don't really have the confidence to do a multi-stream when I'm playing games. So I guess I should say goodbye to viewers from the red app. I will be playing the game only on the purple app. Hmm. How do I finish one of my stream? Wait a minute. Bye, red app frogs. See you. Thank you for joining me. But anyway, you can still join me in the other platform. I'm still here after all. Why do I feel the male horses are bigger than the female? Is it? Is it? To be honest, I don't really notice it, but I noticed that most of the horses that based on IRL horses, they are bigger than the NPC. Yes. That's the thing I noticed. Haru Urara is small.